Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/ChuckSmileTube. If you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If it's feel free to dislike, anytime why. Either way, hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me check sound. Check. Alright, we got sound. I got sound. Alright, bop, 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 music, and then we'll click this out. Alright. And theory. Alright. Imperial show. Hello. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna continue where we left off. Alright. Well, just waiting for it to load. Kitty is sitting behind me. I think he just was a bit naughty. There's nothing for him to find, so... I don't know. It'll eventually load. Well, it's trying. It's trying. Hey. I guess because it was raining. Woo. Alright, so this is here now. Yeah, we could start the day off by maybe collecting a whole bunch of wheat. Yep. In all honesty, it's really starting to come together, which is super nice. You know, there's that. It feels nice like that as well. Alright, look at all our wheat. We're gonna try and make more wheat. Hopefully we have enough wheat to be able to do so. I mean, we will. But, like... Alright, how much have we got? 400. 443. That means we almost have enough for... We have enough for 30 because that's 300. And then another 100 would be 9. Well, 10. That's 40. 44. We almost have enough for 45. Realistically, I should probably just divide it by 10, but I'm tired. Alright, and then to get the extra points of life that we're gonna need for this, we're gonna go ahead and go through these. Alright, did I actually pick up anything? Yeah, picked up turnips. Pick up anything else? No. Hold on. I guess we'll just first start by getting... $40. Really? I mean, that was 20. And yeah, it's just all energy. I went with the... onions, that's 4 each. I can make another 8. Okay, and then peppers. Corn. And potatoes. And of course, cabbage. It's enough to get us another 60. So we could use a little bit more. I mean, I could just use some of these. Still have some. Because I just want to get the whole field done. I'm going to be honest, more than anything else. I have some in my backpack too, so it's fine. Even that wasn't enough. Oh, it was fully enough. Alright. Boom. We could plant these. Oh, I had tomatoes. Still not quite enough, but It's fine. Oh, I have rice. And carrots. That's part of my problem. I'm like, I feel like I should have... had not necessarily enough, but close. And that's back to being up to 11. Or 10. I don't know what it was. I suppose it was 10. It's just using the ones in the boxes over there. But it's like, I should be using these first. Oh, do I need to repair my... I think I need to repair it. Yeah. Soon, but I don't think it's yet. Alright, so we have here... Marker. That should be enough. I'll be right back. Because that totally just happened. Woo. I mean, I knew I was close. I didn't know it was that close. But I need 47, so... Actually, I should probably do another 5. Because it's 15 times 3 is 45. But... Oh, Kitty's coming to rescue me? No, Kitty, I don't need rescuing. I'm fine. Hi. I repaired it once, it's fine. Yeah. Ow. I can't see, Kitty. I need to see. Why are you like this? He's coming to rescue me. But I don't need rescuing. I'm being rained down here, but as soon as I go through the side, it's not going to be raining anymore because it's not raining over there. I mean, localized weather is great, no. Usually. Alright, I should need to do another line and 1. Or 2, rather. 2 more lines. Oh yeah, because 12. 13. 14. Really, it should have been 3. I don't know. I say I did something wrong math-wise, right, Kitty? I should go fill that with water. Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving my arms. my fingers there. Press up just because you aren't uncomfortable. Alright. Yeah. You know better. Even if you're not behaving like you do. Where's my bow? What? Yeah. I might not be that good, but I'm good enough. You won't get to stay. Kitty, what are you doing? I don't think I finished the top, right? Like, I finished the bottom part, but I don't think I finished the top part. Kitty, no! Yes! He just did that! Or maybe I did finish the top. Maybe I did. Something tells me I didn't. Oh, I did. See, I can't remember what I've done or not done. That's... Yeah. Okay, so we did do that. Alright, so that is the... Adventurer's Guild. Right? I need to decide of a way to create a board. I don't know what I want to do. There's a lot of things I might be able to use. I don't know. Oh, I should probably fix that up. At some point soon, because that is supposed to have more grass and stuff around it. I forgot. Because it's been a while. It's not yet time. I do like the color of the blue, but I don't know what I would do with the blue. Not the blue one. I could use the blue one and all kinds of things, but the leaves, because I kind of like the idea of using them. They're a little spiky. I do like how it just kind of like took a little bit there in that shop. Not all of them, but just like a little bit there. That's how it's got magical layers. Sorry, trying to cough. But not cough. I guess let's just go sleep fast, and then we'll go ahead and... I don't know. Something. Chuck the crystals. Thank you. Woo. should probably also do is just slowly gather up crystals until I'm ready to do another wheat thing. But they probably will be later. But if I do it now, I can just kind of, rather, if I slowly gather it up, I'll have enough anything to be thought about at the time. I can just disassemble the energy. Yeah. Making sure this is full so that there's no issues. Oh, did I have extra? Yeah, extra. Well, that's fine. Yeah, hello, Reggie. And unknown meerkat. Yeah, so I'll just collect up all the tasty energy. And I can just do it like this, because this is... Although I guess I'm technically not collecting up the weed as well, but, enough excess. Alright. I could water it all, but I don't feel like it. Alright, I craft another one of those. Alright. Almost enough. You do it again. Enough. And see now, we have a little bit more. But okay, the weed I'll make, just because eventually it's gonna be useful, right? And yeah. We're eventually gonna make a whole bunch of, wheat seeds. Oh, and more stuff grew as I was minding my own business. Nice. Alright. I doubt it'll be enough to do it again. Never mind. Alright. Nice. And then we'll come back again and we'll do it again and again. We'll do it like every morning for a bit, and then we'll have enough energy to do another sink of wheat, hopefully. I need to decide what to do today, though. That's what I was really trying to decide, because I've done... Other than, obviously, just planting the wheat field out until it's fully done. I mean, we can see I still have... I guess I could get the little road down here done. And the little building back and behind, because that's small and easy. I mean, we can see with the wheat field, it's almost halfway. And yeah, if I collect the energy and wheat as I go along, and then I collect more wheat, then that'll just be easier, I think. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, so, but yeah, if I was to do back here, I also need to make sure I have this done. It's still a thing. And then we've got the well here eventually. I'd like to put in. You know, that you'd have where you go in, you get the water, and you come in and you wash up and stuff. So, laundry. Forgot I hadn't finished this, so I think I will start by working on that. Yeah. I do think that the well should be inside, realistically speaking. Right. Now let me go get more blocks and kind of start getting that all done. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so I need... I think I want to do... like 30 of these. Into these, because I do like these. Yeah, I'll turn a few of these into these. Boom. I know I don't need that many. Alright. Okie dokie. We'll run out this way, because this is the... Alright. So if I'm thinking of doing it like this, I think what I want to do... I'm going to remove that in a second. And I think what I want to do... like that. And then... Right. It's not that hard to just go boop. And it doesn't really look different on this side at all. Well, okay, it does. It does. It's gonna be like, it doesn't look that different. It does. That's fine. We could just let these be full blocks along the bottom and create a solid looking bottom. But maybe not these, because I do think this is better for actually like here. Maybe not. Maybe this is just better. Yeah, you know, we'll do it like that. That way it feels fine. And then of course this will be something else. This will probably be um, what it always is, which is just camphor. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that, because I know it is. The camphor just looks nice as that. And yeah, I could technically just do two sides of the same thing, but I think it would look nicer like that. Alright, and then we have more of these here. I want a building here. And then I kind of like the idea of having it just be on the back here. But it's meant to be a small house, I guess. Could put a wall there. I don't know. Do I want to put a wall there? I kind of don't. I kind of like the idea of it just being built into this. Like that. Yeah. It creates a comfortable feel. And then, of course, we'll just do what we do best, but it's kind of nice to have it be, in a lot of ways, it'll be structurally kind of held together a little bit by the stuff around it. Not all, but a little. Let me go grab some camphor. Alright. Yeah, camper. Oh, I also am going to want a couple of these to be... obviously like this. And then I want... to start... with this. It's obviously not naive. Alright. Yeah, I could jump up technically. I do love that I've effectively made it that it's like you can basically go from rooftop to rooftop if you can get on the roof. You can pretty easily. And if you messed up, you can do that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Oh, here's just a little bit above. See, I could just set this in like this, although it would be nicer to have it be a little bit lower. I don't know. Better for this. For decent, window. But I actually think, since this is a much smaller house, I want it to feel small. So I actually think I'd rather have this be here. That way it feels more on the inside, kind of cozy. Like so. It's very small, very compact. Alright. A one-room house. And I like the idea of having a little something back here. So to clear it out just a tiny bit more, not like a whole lot, not like I've done with a bunch of other areas, but just a tiny bit. Right? Like just maybe this one down and then this one down. I mean, I know this here is the, but it's not hard to fix. The look. Yeah, and just bring this back here. And then put that there. And then that'll feel more... Oh, no. So I'm gonna remove this. Alright. Just to kind of clean it up a little bit. I do want to have that one kind of stay there. Alright. The area is very small, isn't it, buddy? But it can be a little yard still. Honey, what are you doing? I don't know. I'll probably come back and... Oh, you know... I wanted to make a little herb garden, so that'll be where the herb garden would go. I'm gonna get off my keyboard! No! Honey! Again! Alright, yeah, I want to fill this in here. So like that. I don't know. I mean, technically what I could do is have it be... here. You know, maybe do that like that, yeah. Do I not have any? There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kitty, what are you doing? Hello, Happy Gecko. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. There we go. I hope you're doing well. I'm just working on the building. And Kitty does not like me working on the building. What to do, buddy? I also kind of like the idea. Say hello. No. Kitty. And I kind of like the idea of actually like that. Honey. No. What are you doing? No. Yeah, I do see you. No. If I have that like that. No. No. No claiming. I think I'd also put one here. And the implication for what that is, you know? Probably should make another one. It is getting dark, so I need to go to sleep. He's got food. Whatever he wants, I don't know. I think he just doesn't want me to stream. He doesn't like that I go way too in depth. I don't pay attention to him. Even though I do, I just... Nope. Said no, honey. Love you, but no. It's frustrating that he makes me have to actually pick him up and put him on the floor. I mean, well, he does like the... he much prefers snack, but he has something I already gave him. Oh, he's off to food. He'll be back, though, as soon as he's done eating. Anyway, as we can see for today, I'm working in this section. So I'd like to finish this area up, I think. Yep, Kitty will, but he will have food. He has food in there. He has food in my room. He has food. Oh, I've made sure of that. makes it frustrating. Anyway, I mean, obviously, my town is as it is. Alright. Alright, so first thing, I'm gonna gather more life crystals, and then I'm gonna get back to doing more. I'm just gonna gather a whole bunch, and then when I feel like I've got enough, I'm gonna try again on the... Try to get more wheat seeds. Might as well. Because that's a lot of wheat seeds that I need to get through to kind of... Because like you could see on my field, the bit that was done, that was where... And now it's like 3 more pixels over. Not all the way. But, I want to fill that in. Eventually, obviously. Oh, I didn't even realize I already had some. Yep. There we go. Realistically, I probably have enough. And did any find this one in here? Cute. Because we're now up to 17. We started on 10. That's 7, like, rerolls there. And that. If it wasn't the Eternal Seeds, it would be a lot easier, though. No, this is why I'm left going. If they really are making the jumping mushroom. Come on. Alright, you can see from up here, this is the section I'm working on from this side. What have I got on it? Got the normal. Alright, I think I want to make the road cobble. A mix of cobble and gravel. And then dirt/grass around it. Because that way I can... have that feel like a more natural road. Actually, do I have any... I don't think I have any leftover roof tiles. So, I think I have to... Oh, wait, I do. I have a couple. Don't I, buddy? I still need more. Sorry, 20 then. Also on here. Do it. And Kitty is back. And he's gone. Go clean his tail. I mean, he's right next to me, but you know. I need to do something in this area because I need something there. Otherwise, it just looks like a big empty lot on this side. That's not a bad thing, but I need to add like grass and stuff in. All right. And down in here. Two. I should probably do this first. Because what we gotta do is we gotta put that there, so we can put that there. Yeah. Now we do here. Like that and like that, so that when that's in, that would be bigger. Could even make this like this. Technically, I don't really like it, but it's possible. I see what happened. There, and you could have it on this side as well. Okay, I should probably do it like this. There, so you have that like that. Alright. I think I'm gonna need more because I think I need... Probably what I should do. Remove these. If I do it like that, actually, it becomes a very natural chimney. Interestingly enough. I kind of like the idea of bringing it up this extra space, even though it doesn't really make sense. And then I could just kind of have this come up. But that's fine, because that's not showing. Yeah. And then what I want to do is put that there. There. Alright. I think I still am gonna need... Nope, never mind. Okay, perfect. Cool. Then if you have that as a natural chimney, that kind of works in the top part there. Like inside the building you have this, but then on the outside it's more of a natural chimney. Kind of like that, because then that feels... Remember, we're gonna be like on this layer. As you come in, not as obvious, but it'll be like smoke will be flowing out of that. That'd kind of be nice. Alright, first off, as I said, I'd like this to be more... So we're gonna have that be like that. All the way to there. And yeah, this does need to go bye-bye. And get replaced by dirt because this is... Despite the fact that it is absolutely what's here, it doesn't really kind of fit this city. But I'm kind of going with. Alright, so step one is to start by kind of carving out the road. And now we're gonna let that kind of try and find its way over. I think this should go to here. Go to there, probably. Yeah, like that. And then that also feels, because it's like you can't see it here, which is fine. You just got the well. Which I should probably make more well-like at some point soon, but I'm... Then if you go up to the second floor, it's quiet. That way you'd have like a little bit of visible grass kind of thing. Not much though, because obviously it's not. And I kind of want to put in a tree. It ended up being a small tree though. And that's the problem. I almost want one go I kind of fall in here. Right. Alright, it's going. We're just gonna let it keep going. And then once it's across, then I will. 22 across, so it's still pretty good. Alright. I kind of want a tree here. Like I said, the only real issue with doing a tree at the end of the day is that because it's so close in, it'll end up more likely like either over there or that one, or the one over here that never grew. It just became a mass of leaves here. But I'll probably remove at some point because I just don't like it. I like the leaves though. Oh yeah, speaking of, I do need to come in here and actually adjust this. A little bit. Alright. So definitely want to do this. And then here. Alright. So first things first, I'm gonna just kind of come in here and clean this up a little bit. I need a grass block. Singular. To go, preferably, we'll just put it here. And then it'll grow out. There. Actually, yeah, I want it to be B3. Alright, I need to grab some fiber. I don't think I have enough. You see, that's what I do around the edges of these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have exactly enough to do that. Alright, Are you kidding me? Great. Well, I can sort of fix it. I'll say that's annoying that didn't get fixed with the update. As a bug, I would kind of hope, but I didn't expect it because I didn't see it was fixed, but you know what I mean? You kind of do, right? You hope. Alright, so the way this has to work is I need to change which type of dirt I'm trying to change to. We're not getting the one I want. Oh, wait a minute. No. It can't be that simple. Are you kidding me? Okay, that is something they should probably fix. Definitely. Because that is annoying and that's a waste of resources. If that's what it's been this whole time. I can remember that, but that's annoying. That is annoying because there's no way for me to anticipate that. Alright. Oh, I do need more grass. Well, I have one already, I think. It's just sitting there. Alright, so that should be all of that. Honestly, that should be able to grow. And there. That should be enough. And then... I am going to need more of this at some point. I want it to go all the way back. Alright. Once all the greenery is in, they'll look pretty good. Let's see what we have to change up the look. Alright. Let's grab a few tall grass, a few bushes, and of course we want a couple sharp grass. And then in here, do we have anything we want? Well, we could use some of the moss. I don't have any of the ferns on me right now. I want one bush to go here, and then another bush to go here. The tall grass. I can have one there / there. And the little, I can have that there. Crazy how much greenery just changes how that feels. Alright, I have some stuff over here as well. I mean, mostly just flowers, but change things up a little bit. Anything I'd want to use other than moss? I don't think so. Hemlock is pretty, but no. Maybe one of the yellow hibiscus to just have a little difference in the other areas. Alrighty. I still go with, I hope that at some point we're able to actually craft these items, because it's so frustrating that I can't. I kind of hope that's the next update, considering this time they did the grass. But isn't the grass variant the little grass? So I'm hoping next time will be the full, that whole thing. I mean, I have so much. And I mean, I would just be happy to be able to do that, because it'd be so much easier. Yeah. And then here I think I just have regular grass. I do have a cyan hibiscus too, though. Which could look good. I mean, the fact that I could run over here now, right? And so long as I aim for a well, I can just do that. I actually think I want to remove this from here, that there, and that there. And then here, I'm going to put this in. And I'm going to go get some more of the little ones. I mean, I know it's not visible from the side, but like if you come around, it's got that nice little peak of blue from that angle. And I just need a bunch more of the little ones. Alright, we'll do it from the top one. And I know I don't need that much. Oh, I should go back and grab more crystals of life. But I would like to finish this off. Ironically, that looks a little better. Alright, I actually think I want that to go there. And then I'm gonna go back up. Wait, no, I'm gonna first this one and then do another one of these instead. Changing that to that. Yeah. Grabbing a small sharp grass. Go there. And then I mean, I do have the bush. That's a bit bigger. And I have the spiky. I could do the spiky. Here. Or a bush. Either of these could work. See, these are just big enough that they're just kind of... You can see it's a little big. But I'm pretty... It does work there, and then to kind of fill this in, I could do that as well on that, so that feels just a little bit less. Yeah. And the idea is that from any angle, it could be a decent look. Kind of overgrown area. And then... yeah, I'm left with this. Oh yeah, I should probably put one here. That's also one of those. Problem is figuring out where these could go that aren't too weird. Yeah, because it's a background. It's not meant to be like looked at specifically, right? And so yeah, I do need to do a little bit more along these edges. And then that lot, just to make it all kind of like just naturally kind of flow. I should actually let these turn into... I think it's lush grass. So that would look better. Once it's done. Try and get that to flow. I don't think it's gonna, but it'd be nice if it would, because it would look better. I forgot to go deal with the vegetables. I should probably go do that, but I'll do it again. Or I might just do it. Still hasn't flowed. Alright, I need to go make some gravel. For now, any rubble to any rubble, or any gravel. Which I'm okay with it staying that way, because again, this is a decorative item mostly. Alright. But I do want to have a few of these as well. Alright, Alright, I think first things first, I want to kind of... map out how I want the road to be. I like that. I want this to actually have a bit of a porch kind of thing probably to it. I want to do probably like that. And part of how I want to kind of handle this. I'd like to do it like that. And I'll fill it in a little bit more. With a little bit more rubble and all that. And I do want to put in, for example, I kind of like the idea of putting in like that. Then it's not going to be on its own, it'll have like a plant. Potentially. Maybe there will be plants, but a larger plant. Again, the only person who's really going to be walking down that path is going to be the person that lives there, so I think it'll be a little bit less, walkable. Hello, Black Tea. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I should have some rubble in here, yeah. Make some more. And I mean, it is a little expensive, but it's not horrible. Let's finish kind of filling out that. Alright. So I'd like kind of fill this in a little bit more as well. Okay, cool, we've got this in. I'm gonna need so much rubble. I like this, but no. At least it gets me back most of what I've got. Oh. Alright, you know, it actually looks like a nice road. More beat up. And it is definitely more along the lines kind of across. So there's that, right? No, I want the grass. Yeah, actually. And then I'm gonna put this here. And then I'd like dirt to kind of go here. And there. That way, as it comes up, it's not too bad. But it feels like it was. It's not maintained. It's still gonna look nice. But yeah. Alright, suppose technically I can make rubble out of cobblestone, but it doesn't really seem like the best way to go about it. We'll just make it all into rubble. All 15 blocks. It's not going to be enough. But I kind of like it how it looks. Alright, so we put one here, here, here. Yeah, I need more. Yeah. That's pretty good that way, too. Alright, how much gravel am I gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna need about 30 at least. Maybe 40. And if each one is 3, then for 10 I need 30. For 20 I need 60. For 30 I need 90. And for 40 I need 120. I think. But I think I have what I need. Maybe. I don't like throwing things away. Wow. 120. Oh, you know, as long as we're here. Let's go to the crystals. And then the next time I'm having a new day, I'll gather up all the wheat. So that should be soon. And let's make sure there's none in here. Yeah. For now, we're just gonna use these keep things moving there. I don't want to. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do cauliflower. That's fine still. Okay. There. And then I think the tomatoes. Right? That's all of it. Oh wait, potatoes. Cool. Boom. We totally have enough. Whenever we get around to that. We're ready. Turn it all back. Alright. And honestly, I should probably do more of this in this one. Kind of in a similar fashion to this. I like how it looks. It's not quite maintained. It's much closer to being maintained. Messed that up. And I didn't got it back follow. And then it'll just be there. That's the only thing that's there. I mean, I could have removed some of that, but I don't feel like it. Alright. That's what I initially wanted to do. I haven't done. I do kind of like the idea of switching some of these out. So. And then just moving where they all are. Like, put that there. This can go here. I mean, it does actually go there. It works. And there. Wrestling there. I do like it kind of being that it's become like this because it's just not used as often anymore. But as an idea. With the idea that, you know, bigger traffic and everything has led to less overall foot traffic. And so, you know, those who taking it, I still like it having it some of that. I do think I want it to be more like that and less what it was, just because I don't know, I haven't really done much different, it's just a little bit. I think on its own it already does quite a bit to kind of show less disrepair, I guess. I think I don't like the tall grass along this. I like it kind of, like, even here is fine, but I do think this is the tallest it should be here, because, like, it should still be that you can walk through comfortably. You can see with our character, it's comfortable to walk through. Whereas the tall grass is just a little bit too tall to be like, yeah, that's a little tall to walk through. Whereas this is, like, I mean, it is knee length, but, like, when you look at it in comparison, it's not... It doesn't look bad to run through. Yeah, it just doesn't. Anyway, yeah. I think that's just better overall. And while I also need to kind of clean things up as well around. Hello, we even got more of these. I know I'm not gonna be like, why did I do that to myself? But it's fine. I'll undo them all once I in here. And I don't think I have enough, mind you, for my purposes. I think I just have enough that it's not gonna be crazy. Yeah, I hear ya. All right. Tap 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 tap. I need to dump these feathers. They have no use. Other than to feel slightly bad because something died, and I definitely picked it up. And I may have been what caused the something bad to happen. I can't remember. Oh well. Should be almost time. Yeah. Alright, it's quite pretty, or fig, rather. Blue fig. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Ironically, I think I could dump a couple of the things I have. Nope. Do I have the ability? Actually, yes. I do. Nice. You. I guess the feathers can just go in the trash. I mean, they effectively are, you know? Alright, I think there's gonna be some stuff, y'all. Yeah. Alright, what else have we got? We can just grab. I mean, that's fine. It'll be funny, because if I took out my watering can, I'm pretty sure I could get a little bit more. That. Yeah. Nope. Alright, two, with this, we can just grab one corn, one carrot. Done. Let us go grab ourselves a deliciously delightful lot of wheat. And it occurs to me my sickle is probably not going to handle this well. Oh well. Do I have enough room? Yes. Maybe. Ow. Anything I want to do? Oh yeah, there was actually. What happened? Thanks. Yeah. Boom. I don't know a lot, but it was something. Um. Hmm. I don't think this actually needs for anything. Though I could technically use it. And yeah. Cool. Oh, did I fully fill this one out? I think I did. I did, totally, but I just wanted to make sure, but I do have the ability to do this. I totally do need to do. Um, cool. Well, I mean, that's more done than it was. For what I had basically forgotten to work on. Um... I don't think I actually finished this. So I'll start by finishing this one when I get back. Alright. 512 wheat. That should be enough to make me 50. 51, actually, now that I think about it. The collecting I've been doing, more than enough. Alright. Let me eat. I mean, technically, I don't have to until I hit literally apparently 1 HP. I can even on that for these skewers, but I don't really want to. We'll just do it like that. And 1. Alright. $34. Cool. That should be enough. If you would, add a bit of this leftover. Yeah. Not to do that again. I don't think I'm that far off, though. I mean, I am super far off. I mean, think about it. I basically picked up 510 wheat out of that. That's pretty... Oh, I even have the ability to make more. Oh, wow. Ow. I thought I only needed enough to... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough wheat, or I need more of this. $58 and 1 extra. Surely something here's grown. Cool. Alright. Yeah. So that's gonna be a thing now. Alrighty. So now I need 1 extra. And I have a full 60. Woo! 60 seeds. That is not bad, actually, at all. Get this out. Alright, so that was 4, 5. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 15. 21. Makes a total of 51. Plus 4 is 55, so I should need to do another 5, right? We're gonna find out if I've done my math right in a minute. I need another 4. Okay, well that's why we do this part first. Well, um, that's low water. Alright. Perfect. I would check my map, but obviously we can't yet. I think if I look from up here, I am just about halfway there. Just over, I think, at this point, finally. I might have made myself look quite the... This is gonna be quite something. Yeah. Because I'm so brilliant. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to you. Rude. Just trying to figure out how my field is going. Yeah. Painful. Alright, I do have some leftover life essence, so other than obviously I need to start working towards the next harvest. Realistically, what I probably should do is just collecting, like, over and over and over, do the single batch until I just have enough. Not that I really want to do that. Like, figuring that for the wheat. I think I'm gonna need to do that potentially. So that I can just figure out how much wheat I'm even gonna need. Anyway, I need the tree, so I'm gonna go do that. One camphor tree. That I don't think it's gonna even grow very big, but I'm hoping it'll at least kind of get big. At least the size that's over there will be good, because then that'll look decent. I mean, at least that's the hope, right? Alright. I'd love it to grow bigger, but I don't think it will, because I think that's just not enough, because that's like, what, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. Not enough. We do have 4 of these to start. I think that's what I'd like to do, and then we can just kind of grass. Alright. Alright. Trying to think. Yeah, then I'll look like that, and then hopefully the grass will grow. I don't really want to have to just put the grass here. I don't feel like doing that. Um, mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah. Gonna take one of my precious campfires because we still don't have a way to make that. Of all the way things to not be able to make it, I still feel like that's like, come on. Just to show, yep, we still can't make it. On any. Only way to get it is stealing it from skeletons, yetis, poor people. Not really them, because they very rarely have them, but, and I guess for, maybe. I'm not actually sure. I haven't really looked too hard. Alright, I don't like the idea. It's having it just be like hot. Kind of, so that it looks just a little bit more, I don't know. Hello, Tomas. No. Glad to hear you're doing fine though. I actually bothered to build the house that goes back here. That already feels much nicer and comfier. I'm hoping a tree will grow there comfortably. There's a chimney. Here, if you look very carefully, you can see it. It just doesn't look obvious. And I liked that as an idea. I think it's really starting to kind of... So this area is going to be basically done once I have the plants in, right? Obviously, eventually we need to fill the houses and things, but... and I do need to do something here, but... Actually, maybe what I want to do here... to make it more in line. Like that. Or, you know. Really look nice. Little outdoor area. And then I just get some, thing to go there. Not trapdoors, because I'm pretty sure trapdoors don't do what I need. Or maybe they do. They do still. I mean... which is why I'm not using it. Although, I could use the cloth. Because, well, it doesn't look perfect. It's not bad as a side. It wouldn't be a bad side, right? Because I need something fun anyway. Not like a sign would work either. I don't think... Oh, I did have some over here. Otherwise I'd be using this. Oh, I just dumped my stuff up there and I didn't need to. And I just realized I had more stuff. I'm actually not against that going up there. I'm gonna do this stuff. Look through and be like, what did I send up? I actually need that. So I don't think I sent it up. It didn't work out well for me. Alright, but I think my problem is that they don't, I guess they do. I mean, the sun is setting, but I mean, this would look fine along the side, right? I feel like right now the evening music is accidentally missing from the As long as it would stay. Honestly, it would look good. It actually looks really good, other than the Z fighting. Yeah, hopefully that grass grows. I need to do something with water on this side. I do already have something I was thinking of doing, which was to put a lake or pond in this area here. And especially if I start flattening things out more, that would be a lot more in line. I see you and Reggie. Yeah, okay, I don't have time. I don't have time. Anyway, I would show you my map, but I haven't left yet. You cannot see the differences. And there's some actually big ones. Um, do you mean does my cat know that I'm not doing my best? Yes. He does not like it. Although it's not that I'm all that bad even. It's just more I'm trying not to lose my voice. I've actually gotten a significant amount done. It just won't look very significant. It would look significant on the map. Oh. Alright. Because this section is going to look different over here. I mean, look at the grass here. Please. It did not. Well, hopefully it grows soon. Alright, do I think it's gonna at least get to the next size? I do. Do I think it gets to the size after that? No, but I at least wanted it to get to the slightly bigger size. So it would look a little bit less, you know. Alright, I think I need to make a major change. That won't be useful yet. But it's gotta be done. Alright, that. I'm just gonna do it. Like it's time. I need to subfloor the rest of that area over there. Not over here for now, because it's still fine, but I've nearly fallen, or rather, yeah. I've nearly fallen several times. Walking back and forth, and I just... tired of it. I feel for the fox, sort of. The fox, by the way, could run. It just didn't want to. And I think it's time to kind of close the fox in. I feel slightly bad. I mean... what can you do? So if we do this side... yeah, you can't hop up anymore. Alright, I need 122, right? Actually, no, I want 121 for this. Yeah. So anything that goes there... be subfloor. And now the fox is trapped. Which is fine. Because it's not really trapped if it was to go all the way around. And in all honesty, I was going to have to do this eventually anyway. And the fox... just isn't helpful. Alright. I missed one. I just think it's better to do it this way. Especially when you have this huge amount of land that's just kind of sitting there. Uncomfortably. I just want to be able to walk around it. And see where everything is. And let's be real, the biggest thing is right down there. I don't want to accidentally walk into that. Dude, you cannot get to me. I cannot get to you. Well, I guess you can. I can get to you technically, but not really. Not in a meaningful way. Alright. As I walk around, this is going to be a lot easier. You cannot get... Oh, you can get... Okay, I have to chase you back down. That's the spot. Okay, I'm going to chase you back down. There you go. It's almost gone down. I don't want to corner it. Because it'll attack. Yeah, I want you to go down. Perfect. I missed this one. You can't get me now. Take that. I mean, I'm sure it's still chasing me because it thinks it's gonna attack me. But it's not because I basically blocked it off. It's trying. But I have made sure it cannot get up. I think I can get to there. And I do feel bad, but at the same time, I mean, I was gonna have to play this area anyway. And, like... Foxes are annoying. Because you can't tame them. And they're eventually going to attack you. feels somewhat wrong. I mean, not entirely, mind you, but somewhat. It certainly feels morally dubious. I don't think it's gonna be 11. I think that's definitely more than 11 wide, but yeah, it was exactly 11. And now we're out again. That is a much more reasonable walk. Not really, but easier to see what I'm gonna want to do. Alright. Alright, so that takes a minute. Ah, you. Ah, you know what? I'll put that back in once I'm ready. There. So even if it grows green, it can't grow green to that. I just want it to be the other kind of green. At least that's semi-reasonable. I'm gonna do that on that side. This is grass. It can even grow to. It's just not wanting to. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, cool. That one grew. Really and truly has to just basically be like this just so I can grow grass. Yeesh. Mind you, I did not trap that fox down there. I think it was over there. And it has not been fully trapped because it can go there, but I mean, yeah. And I kind of like the idea of this being like this. And then the last one up is, yep. Well, it can have where it comes in. Animator. You. Hmm. It's gotta go down. It's mostly filled in now. Well, of course it's hollow, because there's not much I can do about it. To not be hollow, no can I? I think I'm going to go ahead and do another sweep of wheat. And just use my points again for that. That way we have enough to hopefully make another line. Okay. So we have 600 wheat. That is 68 wheat there that I'm holding. Rather, 60. Yeah, 60. Eternal wheat seeds. Mind you, I'm not having anywhere near enough of anything. It's also ability to be 60. Flour. And now 63. Don't think I should have anything up here, but carrots managed to sneak their way in again. Yeah. Alright. And then and alright, since I have enough for 63, and then I know I don't have enough. 45. 55. 63. And that's being one of these. Chuck that up there. Alright. I want to do this first, and then I want to figure how much I'm going to need. Wheat seeds to actually finish this. I need a lot. It's feel. I mean, consider that basically each of these gives 2. I do have to think about how many I'm going to need. 1, 2. Huh. This should need 1 more afterward. Basically, each line is 13. Or no, 33. Yeah, or so. No, the sun is setting. Well, if you do this some quick figuring really quick, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so each of these is 33 by 1. Nine. So I'm going to need 33 times 9. 30 times 9 is 270. Plus an extra 27. 297 minus 1 is 296. I need 296 more wheat. Yeah, that's not happening time soon. Unless I start doing the signals. If I set up the season in advance to start kind of getting that done, I can make sure I'm correct. Not great, but it would be plausible to figure out. Basically meaning that this and like I said, the way to test it is just to make 296 and see if I'm correct. Yeah. And just start throwing them. The other way is just to go through, do the 60, 60, 60. I mean, at least it's not, it's like 5 more times, basically. Would have been on that. Well, that's a lot. So we're just gonna start by making all the seeds. Actually, our seeds, too. You know what? I feel like that is totally a mature tomato. We've got 52. We're just literally gonna do this like this. $150. And that's time, I think. So that, in theory, is what we need. The dream would be that that's not what we need. The reality is it's probably exactly what we need. Yeah, I know you're there, and I have it. Alright. I need to go make another one of these in a minute too, I think. Alright, so what we've gotten done so far, let's just put this down. As I said, the hope is that I've done some things here wrong. But my suspicion is I have not, though. Yeah. And that broke. Well, at least it explains why it's felt so frustrating. I don't have water. Yep, super frustrating. Like, I'm like, fine. How much wheat do I need? Well, the good news is I suppose I will never need to worry about flour after this. And then if I can get the sunflowers as well, pies will be like for days. I suppose in a sense it is for future good. We're gonna be doing a lot of long and difficult. Not for now. I want to keep this. New pickaxe. I don't think I can make better than thorium. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with it being the... I can grow more. Almost forgot to refill my water. Don't want to forget to do that before I head back. Oh. All right. Me knowing how much I'm gonna need. And I'm out. I might have figured less than what I had the need for. Oh, lovely. Hmm. I'll be going and getting more seeds. Thought I had done it right, but apparently I miscalculated and that it's even more than I was thinking. Oh gosh. Alright, so we know that was 296. So 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'm just gonna have to go make 30 more. Whatever I can get out of this before this breaks. Yep. That ain't gonna be good. Let's see, how much health did that? Okay, I was gonna be like, how much should it be worth it? 400's worth it. I kinda wish I could make a nicer one than this. Repair to, because that's it removes 10%, right? So it's gonna remove 40. So it'll be 360. So 1 iron for 360. Rather than, I mean, and like all the other things, like white leather and stuff. Rather than spending 2 iron. For 400. I need to make let me make 30 just to be sure. So I think I need 30 at least. But it is explaining quite a bit for eating so many seeds. And I'm just not getting anywhere. Thanks. I'm just left with, I'm like, I can't understand. And I'm down to 1 left, but I think there was a spot. There's a few spots. But I'll redo that. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we got some of these, so we're gonna need to redo. I'm just gonna remake as many of the... from what I've gotten out of this, as much as I can. Yeah, I'm done with 6. I can't do anything else out of that. Closing that off, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with 30. Because I know I could do 30 out of this, looking at what I've got. Yeah. So we could do another 10. Make 35. Now, wheat is only worth... we do 100's worth. I can make... and... that's honestly a good start. If I'm taking the wheat back and forth and all that, that's what I really gotta do, right? Back and forth, back and forth. So we only have eternal wheat. I don't actually know if I had enough. Well, they did not. So I need to make a couple hundred. Yeah. Seeds. Well. I can make a whole bunch. And then I have a bunch of wheat as well, so I can just... yeah. I kind of wish we had some form of a bit, like... I don't know. I kind of wish we had a sickle that doesn't have durability. I wouldn't mind it being expensive. In the game, blah blah blah. And again, I kind of go with, I think pickaxes, swords, all those, I think that's fine. For those to be more, uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I'll pick that up in a second. Alright, I think some of them went into my backpack. Yep. Alright. Gonna need, like... Yeah. Alright, you know what? And then we're just gonna do another 100 of these. Or more. Do that, and then... Basically, we've made 19. That's 19 we did not have. I don't know, it's turning into evening. The music stops because for some reason, since partway through update 4 and update 5, it just doesn't work anymore. Specifically for evening. Alright. I don't know why, but that's just what it is. Alright, I still don't have enough. Wait, no, I do. I was gonna be like, that is gonna be annoying. Alright, but I do. Alright. And then I want to look for empty spots. I don't see any, though. So, I don't think that's... Oh, no. Right. I guess because I placed it. Alright, so that's just repeating. Alright. We're just gonna replace what we can. Okay. I can still do 11 more. I think that's 5. That's way more than 5. I need to go get more. But that's fine. I can just... I don't even need to go all the way back to the house. I could just go over to the one over there for the plain ones. Because realistically, these I cannot replace yet. because the amount that they're worth is just not enough. Although I do think 100 is enough. And if it's more than that, I could go do the others in the meantime. I wish I had the home command here. Because they're so far out. Brand. Or so I was gonna say until I realized that. Alright. All filled in. Well, I guess technically I can go and clear out a couple. Oh. Well. Is this the repeatable wheat? Oh, happily. Collect. Alright, I need to get to bed. I mean, I have enough to make more wheat, I guess. Ow. Go sleep. Yeah, I'm coming to sleep. I'm coming. That was pretty close. Alright. Well, I could definitely make all those into. Alright, hopefully there's nothing down below. Cool. You know what? Let's collect the tiniest bit more greenery. Always the corn. Alright. So we can start with just doing all those first. Just do... Yeah. 62. You know what? That's a good start. For replacing, because obviously we're replacing plus goes. Once we replace the full field, I mean, it's going faster to just do it this way, I guess. Obviously, we just replant, but... I only need water to get to. It's gonna do that. You know what? Yeah, this is gonna be... Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just basically start with what I've already got. Dang! Because I know on this side I'm not gonna bother. How much do I even have? You know, maybe I should just go take some of this, burn it, come back. Because I have a lot. And then over on this side, I can't remember how far over it was. I think I might as well just do it like this. Yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna empty my inventory a little bit here onto the road. You know? Let's see what we collect. I mean, right now. Okay. That's 100. That's 200. 300. That's 400. I need to end up picking up wheat. Sweet. I need to go turn these into things, but I want to at least... There. And that was 22. Okay. And then I also have all that. We're just gonna start taking this lot on over. And seeing how much we can do. Now, alright. So first off, 400 of these is going to go into making 200 seeds. Probably. And I have 100. That should be more than enough to make 200. Now we just craft as many of these as possible. Look at another 200. Because it's 20 each. I need to go collect the rest. And start working towards what's the next amount. Yeah, we still got like 300 and something over there of the life forms, so long as they haven't disappeared. A whole bunch of the other wheat that I haven't even done anything with yet. And replanting a wheat. Yeah, I need to put this up to that. Alright. Collect all this. Alright. Plant seeds. I know I do not have enough seeds, probably. Oh no. Okay. Alright. So that should be all of that, and we're gonna let that all grow. I'm gonna go get water and go ahead and, I guess, start turning what I've got on me into viable eternal seeds as well. Since, you know, that's a thing. Alright, let's drop. Let's drop here. Ow. But yeah, unfortunately, sunflowers do not work in that same way, so I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just buy spices. Alright. That's how that's working. We're at 37 of these. Oh, I forgot to grab the water. That's fine, because that's basically what we need. Plus, then we'll get even more wheat. As we're going through and going around. Ugh. I wonder, it's not like there's like, a setting in music, right? I mean, music volume. I don't care about that. I just wanted to know, no. No, I can't have that, but I kind of hope that does come. Rather that concept. Being able to just, Alright, that's also moist, I guess. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think this is all not... Yeah, I think this is all the repeating wheat. Alright. Yeah, technically I could just go through the... Oh, nope. That won't work, but... These. Get the sprout and get more. Not that I really need to. I guess I could go make more. Go back and forth, back and forth. Okay, here we go. Nope, this is still repeating right. Wait. Right. This is about to break again. Maybe just go make a new one. I think I probably should. Just make sure this is the one that's furthest back. Well, I'm going and making some more, of course, eternal seeds. Because I think I could make another couple. Not a lot. But a few. I mean, the more I have as I'm going through, the better, right? Alright. Speaking of... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make another one of these. Alright. So we can put in 11 now. 11 whole wheat. Or there 11 crystals. 60 whole wheat seeds. That's actually quite a bit. And then I'm gonna have to go do more, but I suppose technically it'd be cheaper to just make this again. There's only 2, right? And I can get a whole bunch of logs, so just kind of have it set up. I must have accidentally picked that up. Okay. Alright. I think these are also... Nope. These are still... Okay. Nice. Yeah, this is going way faster to do it like this. Oh, Alright, so these are all going to be repeating from now on. Hello, Knight. How are you? Is that still repeating? Oh, so it beats. Okay, I mean, it's not that much left. I don't know how much, though. I thought it was getting dark, but it wasn't. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and go make more. Yeah! It's a bit bigger than I was thinking it was. It's a couple hundred wheat I'll get out. I get like, I think I'm gonna effectively get out of it something like 1,200 wheat on average. Probably about 1,000 wheat maybe. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not as bad though. 1,000 wheat is 100 flour, by the way. I'm not sure if I'm doing the math right or not. Then another 16. Not really. 100 flour equals 100 meat pies. If I can get the spices up and going, too. Which is the best food, I'd argue, for health in the game. I just need to get the sunflowers as well. And then once I have the sunflowers going, which will be on the other side, I'm just trying to figure out how many I even have left to do. I mean, obviously, I think this whole line, I'm pretty sure, is still, the regular wheat. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that just means I won't come back to reharvest very often, so it'll be a really nice looking wheat field when it's done. See? Oh, there it all went. So if I get 3 more... or I could see if I couldn't get myself some. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and refill my water. And I hope I have one more wheat harvest before the evening. If not, I mean, it's okay. It's still fine. I only have to redo like every now and then, it's a lot better than yeah, it is in fact a great for the aesthetics. Yes. I am gonna put down the seed here so that it hangs onto itself. I'll come back for all the wheat and I come back. No, wait, this is repeating. Gotta get this. Alright, I need to go sleep and then I'll come back with seeds. But it takes a lot. It's just, it doesn't look like a lot. And frankly speaking, I did this to myself because I wasn't really thinking about it. But the field next to it's going to be the sunflowers. That I super am also going to need. I mean, there are things that follow game logic versus not. But considering you only have to eat for, like every now and then, right? I just kind of want it to be something that's like, I don't even have to think too hard about. I might also do a pumpkin field, which will be super expensive. But not that I would use it often, but that could be pumpkin pie. So maybe I'd want to do some smaller farms on the other side. Having the big farms, and honestly, because you can't do eternal sunflowers, which I feel is a bit cheap. Nope, the water. What thing with the water? What do you mean? Do you mean in the um? Hmm. Oh yeah, that was fixed. It now uses mugs, so it's cheaper overall. 15. That's not gonna be. I'll turn the rest into normal seeds though. Well, it won't be quite enough. It'll be enough to start. Plus, we're gonna have a lot that we'll be able to grab. The recipe was changed like 2 updates ago. So when they made mugs, slash think mostly just mugs, though. Useful. Fair enough. And it's raining. Rare W. Alright, this is useful because this will keep the wet. Alright, and this will let me see how much do I have left? The rain stops. It's fine. Well, I'm not entirely certain. I think it might just be aesthetic, but so let me go make more seeds. So as you can see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 there. Yeah, I guess it's less than 1,000, but it doesn't really need to be a whole lot. 80 flour is already pretty good, because 80 flour is 80 pieces of bread, pie. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of, actually, let me just get over here. I'll do it. It's fast. Just... Anyway, alright. I don't know. It depends on if I'm out traveling or not. If I'm traveling, I can go through quite a bit. But if I'm not, it could take quite a while before I get through all that. Alright, Alright. That's 60. Although, I'll need to get my chickens back out, because eggs... I mean, it's not for a while, but... I believe eggs need... dough does need eggs. Alright. But we're just gonna see how much we have with the 60. Well, picking up everything we need to get even more. I might be able to do it if I go back and go complete that. Because I'm basically there. Did you know? Kitty, no! He literally clicked the mouse. Like that. Something I can literally not confront. Prevent. And now he's pretending to be cute. Okay, I need to... He is right, but at the same time, I'm just trying to finish my wheat field. No. No. Thank you. Just grab some quick more, as much as I can on the front of just getting some extra. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do one last one of these just because I'm basically there. Um, and just because I am a little concerned that I don't have enough. Oh, wait. Honestly, I didn't think I'd make it at this point. So, you know, there's that, but... Yeah, I don't think that's 22's worth. It's so close, but... Yeah. So close. I don't have enough for that either. What do I have on me? Known. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 plus 1, 2, 3. 16, 18. And then we can also count like 8, so it's like... You waited. Myself. I mean, I did it to myself this time. Cat's been doing it to me a couple times, but... I'm not sure. Well, I can probably finish off the last couple seeds as soon as I do this, I guess. I just don't know why these seem to be not stay like. It's not that I mind them being not moist, if you will. I know I need like 26, so I'm just gonna get this done. Like, that makes sense because I have to replant anyway. I messed up. It's the wrong one, but it's like the best of it. It doesn't usually show me that it should dry, but maybe it's just because there's so much I can see better. Alright, you know what? Let's look at those eternal seeds that I need. Because I definitely have enough now. Yeah, I totally have enough. I only need like 26, right? I'll do full 30 if I can. Just to be sure, and then I'll plant. And then my field will be done. Alright. 19. But that's what these are for. And then... Alright. Perfect. Huh? You gain enough memories. And you unlock recipes with that. And then you just have to unlock your tier of the farmer's bench high enough. So I'm going over to that farmer bench and not like one of the one over there. On the other side. Because if I wanted to just do normal, I could just go to the other side, but for kernel seeds, I have to go to the one that's fully unlocked. I mean, technically I don't have to go to the one that's fully unlocked. But... yeah. I'm gonna take my stuff back now. I just had to make room in the inventory. Alright, these are like the stage right before I need. They should be about, or the stage before, while I'm working on this, I'll come back in like a minute and then I'll just do it. Be done. I just wanted to kind of get through all of that and finally finish it. Yeah, there we go. So that's grown there. Look at that. Not big. I wish I could get it to grow bigger. It's not good. Alright. Like that. No, I'm actually gonna do these here. Maybe it works. I mean, I'm sure you can understand what that is. Maybe. If you think about it. But the idea is this is a nice little planter back here and all that. And this is here. I might just go ahead and do some grass there as well. They might, I probably will. It's not these, right? Yeah. That's in the back. Technically, I'm tempted to kind of just break them. But I also want the wheat. So especially since I know which ones they are. And then I can make flour. And I have that ability now. And eggs. I have a whole bunch already, so I can make a whole bunch of dough. Just need to get the water. What I'll probably do is I'll probably set up something. I don't know. I wouldn't set it up. I want to set it up somehow though. I just don't have to go out. Those are just so close to being done. It's just not done. I know it's these. I just don't know which ones. Realistically, it looks like it's a 12 to 10, but I don't think it is. Wait. Pretty sure these are the ones. Yep. That one. I mean, it's fine. Gotta wait on these. I think it's this. Nope. What is that one? Not that one. Yeah? I thought I had more than sure. Hmm. You might be these. But that's all that. I'm kind of left to conclude that that is it. Doesn't mean it is, but it's a good start. Let's go grab some plants and go ahead and finish the area over here as well. And that's really what I want to kind of have be done. Beyond that, I'd like to kind of see the map change, because it's very different than it started today. It is. I just want to put in a few plants because I want to make my thumbnail. Alright, and let's grab from here. No, I know it will, change the fact that I'd like to see it. Okay, so next time. Hey, I also changed up over there as well. I did that. Well, that's all, actually decorated up that tree. I need to do something with this. Probably just add, like, some grass and stuff to it. That'll be different. But this'll be different. I guess, yeah, I guess small to tall. Okay. Alright. I don't even grab any bushes, it's just literally what I've got on me right now. I might have to go back for bushes. There, and you know what? Put there. And these here. These there. Alrighty. Alright, and then you inside. The texture is just kind of gonna. Alright. Can't forget as well. Let me go sleep, and then I'm going to. I'll do the bushes, and then I'll be done. I have to sleep anyway. Well, honestly, I could just grab the bushes from here, because these are gonna go anyway. I just realized, did the fox that was living here die? Do you think that it despawned because all those other foxes spawned? I mean, I know no one's gonna answer, but, I wonder. Anyway, other than that, I do wish they would add eternal sunflowers. After all, like every other seed type has an eternal variant. It feels weird that the only one that doesn't is the sunflower. Maybe they feel like, well, you need something to do with your life energy. Even though, you know, you've got trees still and stuff. I suppose technically because it's back and behind. Take one of these as well. I mean, I know they'll try to grow. I'll correct them once they do, but it's another way to have variety. And I kind of want to do it like right there. So gotta remember that. Put these here as well. I think that'll look. It just looks charming. Which feels weird to say about my own stuff, but like it does. I don't think I could. Oh, I can put a bush there. Look right. I actually want to move that out of the way. Yeah. Instead have like one of those there. And then a little grass up across there. Give it a more overgrown kind of feel back here. Alright, Wait, secret cottage. I do need to do those. Maybe I'll put a few more mushrooms back here as well. If they do grow, I can move them around. And then once I have enough of where I want them, I can kind of have them. Because then this mushroom doesn't look as weird here. Which obviously it's for that, but it's not necessarily obvious that way. I'm gonna put one there. And then like one on the side. Not right next to each other. It does not look good. Probably there though. Like that as well. Because it's only one person living there, is the idea. All the way back here. So I kind of like the idea that it's a little overgrown. It's a little decorative feeling. Obviously the house on the inside is nice and quaint. Yeah, it's a little weird next to the very clean church. I think it works. Especially with this on the other side. I mean, you'll just kind of like, yeah. I think it works because it's just like, it's just going out onto the road. But not the neighbor. Though, I feel like, I don't know if it makes it feel secret enough, but I want it to feel secret. Alright. And then the last thing I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna reset the map. So I can see for me. So obviously this is what it looked like to starting the day. Heck, even down here is going to be a little different. Not a lot. I don't know, it's just satisfying for me to be able to see. Myself. I don't want this guy today, so you know what? Let's get some free cobble. Free cobble. Which really means free rubble, I guess, is what I'm going to probably start doing, right? Because that way I could start gathering, I could start making, rather. Yeah, I know I have something I need to quote-unquote repair. Alright, I just came here to literally update my map, so it's fine. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna go up the right way. Till I get here. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's see. I just want to see how different it looks. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's not noticeable. But, like, the road is more put together again. So clean that up some. And that is... I mean, that's all like that now, but this is like this. And this is like this. And I'm still not sure what that dot is. I just don't know what this is supposed to be. But yeah. No longer obvious because it's brown. It's gone. There's another section basically done. I really wish I knew what the spot is. Like, it's just normal dirt. That's the kind of thing that would make me wonder, is there something up high? Going and looking. Yeah, I know you're there. No. Really and truly, it's just nothing there. At some point, I'll figure it out. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye.